Hey, it's Sizzling Popcorn. Tonight, we got some new stuff. Brand new stuff. Just came out today, Key West from FSDreamTeam. And then we've got the Carenado M20R Ovation. Carenado the Mooney. Sounds like the money. How's it going, Steak? So we're gonna set it up here. We can take a look at this. I actually want to change the livery. I didn't really like the livery I had, but we take a look between the CT182 Skylane and the M20R. It's more powerful, same altitude, same endurance, but range got about 400 more on the range. Then we've got four liveries, and I had this one in the thumbnail, but yeah, not too big on it. Actually, this would probably be the one I would go for. So let's go with that. Weight and balance. I want to give myself enough fuel because I want to go. I don't want to have to fuel up. So we're gonna go to Havana, then we're gonna go to Miami, and then we'll come back to Key West. So just a pilot alone. So we're fine on our payload. We're just under the max takeoff weight. Oh yeah, and I actually gotta change that top. That reminds me. Let's go with that. Going with the Key West, so that's gonna be KYW. Let's get that. KEYW. We're gonna go to Havana, which is. I want to go to a parking. And where do I want to go? I want to go to Havana. It's Mar. Gotta take a look again. 0 weight. Don't forget about me. Yeah. What's that? Airport. Havana. Jose Marti. Jose Marti. Actually, so that's MUHA. I'll add that to UHA. Now that should change up there. Yeah, it did. Nice. Then when we get to MUHA, I know it's going to be KMIA for Miami. And then I've got a slightly longer delay on with you guys because I went up to 1440. We'll see how it works this time around, and if it works fine, no lags, I'll try to bring down the latency. So I'll put Jose Marti. I want to say Jose Martini, but Jose Marti. I'll do the ad after. So here we'll put the N as Key West. Now we can go to Jose Marti. Click on add. And then you can add in KMIA. We're going to do this VFR. We'll do live weather, but we'll back up the time. It's got the opposite. Doesn't matter. We'll go to Miami first, down into Havana, then back up to Key West. Really doesn't matter which way. And we're gonna go, live weather time. We're gonna go with 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. That should make us come into. Actually, let's do like a 2 o'clock. And then when we come into Key West, it'll be sunset time. Navlog, pretty much 7,500. Let's go 6,500. And then it'll be 6,500 the whole way. At Miami, yeah, that's fine. Let's take a look here. VFR, we're all good. Let's go in to get flying. Yeah, I just changed it because that I have to manually put in. And nice. It shows you the Ovation now on the screen.
Oh, I think that's well for buy a new pillow from IKEA.
From IKEA. I just gotta download all these songs. They're all copyright free. But it's just that they play so well on Spotify. But then I get the commercials.
And gain the knowledge to develop your career alongside the leaders in the business. Life these days is complicated, but there's never been a better time to be a tax expert.
So before taking off, we'll take a look at Key West. And we should be able to go inside the terminal. These guys are the ones that did the O'Hare, Chicago O'Hare Airport. Oh, nice landing. So we got this cold and dark. Well, before we go take a look at the airport, let's take a look here. You sent your message 3 minutes ago. Yeah, that's what I was saying a while ago, is there's going to be a bigger lag. I just want to make sure that there's no real buffering issues. And then tomorrow, next time around, I'll bring down the latency. Oh, did I put? No, I didn't put multiplayer, but if someone wants to, I can always add them in as in a group. But we're gonna open up all the doors. Well, pretty much just the inside of the Mooney. All these, yeah, they all work. Vent is open. A little more room in the back than the CT-182. And there you actually got the luggage doors right there. Let's go on the outside. So it's a nice little small plane with the steam instruments. That's a microphone off to your left. What are you talking about? Microphone. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean now. Let's just dim this down a little bit. Actually, that's probably my sound. Yeah, I know what you mean, because if you go in the back in the cockpit, yeah, that's like pretty much like the only thing really that you can't control. Yeah, a PA-28 would be a better plane to compare it with, or a Bonanza. Yeah. So let's go take a look at the airport. See, like coral in the water. Pretty much the plants. So I know they didn't touch the road because the resolution on the road's not that great. But I think they might have added this boat. I got a feeling like they did. There was no headsets back then. Yeah. Yeah, and here they've got they've added some people. They're not really moving that much. You can see they sway a little bit, not much. We go in here. It looks sad. It's like you're in Key West. I'll go on the yacht and you go on the plane, yeah. That was... Yeah, you see that? So it makes it look like it's live in the back. But it's trick photography. Go over here because they seem to be walk in. What are they all? Oh, they're taking a family picture. Well, if they're taking a family picture, maybe I should take a picture. Let's take a snap here. I'll send it to them. Got the baggage. And again here it's like the trick photography. Yeah, take a picture with them. Wow, they live in Key West. Not that big. And then there's U.S. Customs is over on the other side. Looks like they're missing out on their luggage here. I'll take a look. The where is it, Tom? Oh, here's the tower. From the outside, I thought he was like in the army or something. Oh, you can even see the they have the airport layout and everything. All right, let's get ready here. We're gonna take off. Turn those off. I hope there's gonna be a pilot. And what I've noticed here is, yeah, there is no pilot door. And that's how the actual airplane's made. Go to next, actually back. Everything's closed. Let's ready for taxi. Then I'll get rid of the tablet. I've never flown this, so you can't. This is the first time I fly it. So don't kill me for it. And there's lots of like things I've never seen before. No, this is payware. Payware for both the Carenado, the Mooney, and for the airport. But the this airport is $9.99 US, so it's on the lower end of payware. And let's take a look. Oh, checklist. But I do have a checklist in the documentation. But, let's get the ATC going here.
Key West Airport information, Echo 1800 Zulu. Wind 09er 5 at 20. Visibility 10. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,100 feet, few clouds at 4,200 feet, few clouds at 12,400 feet. Temperature 26. Dew point 10. Altimeter 29.905. Visual runway 9er in use. Landing and departing runway 9er. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact.
And we're going to depart south.
Key West ground, Sierra, India, Zulu, Zulu, Lima, November, request taxi.
We're going to
departure
Miami
to
first.
South with Foxtrot.
Sierra, India, Zulu, Zulu, Lima, November, taxi to and hold short of runway 9er, via taxiway Alpha 5 Alpha Bravo. Contact tower on 118.2 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 9er via taxiway Alpha 5 Alpha Bravo Zulu Lima November.
They won't let you talk back to the ATC to get that changed. For the brakes, I've got brakes on the Yoke, on the Honeycomb. There's a button I can press on the left stick. All right, then let's just go like that. I can't wait to get some real rudder pedals rather than using the Stream Deck. But I guess everyone wanted to buy rudder pedals, and Pretty much all sim gear is sold out. How much was the plane? Not exactly sure. I'd have to take a look again. Actually, it won't tell me the price now that I own it. I don't know if it was the same price as the 182. Yeah, if you can look that up, because like I said, I won't be able to see it now that I have it.
Key West Tower Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November, ready at runway 9er south departure.
Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November, cleared for takeoff runway 9er south departure approved.
Cleared for takeoff runway 9er Zulu Lima November.
Wow, this is a buzzer. This is a real buzzer. Yeah, the other one's like a growler, and this one's like a buzzer. Okay, so let's see. I never tried this autopilot, but this is a custom autopilot. It's not the Microsoft default. But it reminds me of like older stuff, so. But it's all still new to me. And I could probably go faster. Yeah, I'm creeping up 90 knots. I think I had some flap left over. And I read here if I put 5,000 and then arm it, it's gonna go up by 500 feet per minute. Let's see if it does that.
Zulu Lima November, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Key West Tower Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November frequency change.
Oh, yeah, so there's the Garmin, so I can... Oh, here. But it's not holding the 5,000. Okay, I feel like the nav is coming into play because it's moving over to the left. Just because when I've used the nav on others, it moves very quickly over.
Navy key approach Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November is type 3 miles southwest of 7 Foxtrot Alpha. Request flight follow.
Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November, Navy key approach. Squawk 5327.
Not exactly sure. I'm not exactly sure why it's going back.
Squawk 5327 Zulu Lima November.
Yeah, sure. Sure, gun pilot. Here. I'll just send you a an invite to the group. You're not on right now. Just put a message in once you're on, and I'll send you an invite. Okay, so it's not even following the nav, so I gotta do it myself here. And it's not holding the 5,000 either. Ding dinger? Yeah, sure. Let me just pause. Yeah, I can't add you gun pilot until you're on. But once you're on, send me put a message in, and I'll add you. I guess I'll just have to hand fly it there, Steak. '88. Bravo. Bravo. Is that 88 in French? Oh, in geometry. Nice. So it was a different test than the last one. Hey Trent, how's it going? Looks a little high. It's yeah, there's a delay, but looks fine now. Yeah, tomorrow I'll get the latency down. It's just I didn't want put it at the 1440, and then the first time around it'd be all jumpy for everyone. Oh, thanks. Now you guys can see where I'm going. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But it's showing up as 144 knots. Oh yeah, it's my ground speed. Yeah, because my airspeed's 130. Good. This is really the first time I actually fly with it. So, because they told me I should have it in like 2 to 3 days. And then I went in tonight. I was just looking at my content manager, and it was there. I was like, oh wow, that was quick. Same day. So they said they're gonna take a look at the my review of the 182. I think I hope that they can find out a way or talk with Asobo Microsoft about the integrated checklist, because they have great checklists. Like even for this, I think it's the real plane. It's like a copy from the real plane and then formatted in Carenado's I don't know their design, but yeah. What's the plan? The plan is Key West to Miami, then Miami down to Havana, and then Havana back up to Key West. And that was so actually. Oh, that's why I got MUHA. Wait, I gotta flip that around. Or I'm gonna add. I just saw someone. We have Bendinger. Gun pilots. Here, I'll invite you to their group. Yeah, so go from Key West to Miami, Miami to Havana, which is MUHA, and then back to Key West. I'm just going to change. AMIA. I think we're pretty much leveled out here. Yeah, that's exactly it, Trent. You have to push a blue lever. It still doesn't show my ETA. I'll have to take a look at that tomorrow. I looked to see, because I read you're descending. I'm like, no, I'm going up. But yeah, I'm actually now descending a bit. And I see Bindinger behind. Can this thing do a barrel roll? Is the DA62 faster? Because Bindinger's catching up very quickly here. Yeah, anything's acrobatic if you're bare. Yeah. And like I see green right up to about 175 knots. Not sure, like, can I push it more? So I'm only at 135 airspeed. How are things, Matthew? Gun Pilot, did you get the group invite? Awesome. Trying to see if we can get a prize and do a landing challenge. Because I was thinking of one airport as a prize, and I thought we could actually do the landing challenge there in the default. But actually, there's no landing challenge there. I was surprised. I thought there was one there. So Matthew's got the performance advantage at high altitudes due to the turbocharged engines. Okay. I got a turquoise water. Is there like another hurricane or something? Teddy was like a teddy bear. I didn't lose any sleep last night. Actually, we got like child safety locks on the three main door, like 3 doors on the main floor, and we've got a gate up. But I have one for the basement door, and what I've been telling my wife, you know, lock it when I go downstairs so that my son can't come down. And then obviously unlock it before you leave. So there was one time where I got stuck down there. But last night, it was midnight. I'm trying to go up to bed. And I'm locked in the basement. And I'm like banging on the door. I'm banging, like it's right under the stairs to go to the second floor. So I'm banging on those stairs. I'm screaming, I'm screeching, everything. For like 15-20 minutes. And then finally I've heard footsteps. My wife came down and she unlocked it. And I was like, she's like, what? Like, you could have just slept there overnight. You got the couch, you got a TV, you got like everything. I was like, well, I was contemplating on doing an all-nighter, but I was like, I want to go in my own bed. I even like contemplated like trying to escape from one of the two basement windows, but it was pouring rain out because of the hurricane post-tropical storm coming in, and I didn't want to get soaked. I didn't want rain to get in. I didn't want to break down the door. It would be so stupid to break down the door and then you have to pay for all that. Like, no. So, good thing she came down, she unlocked it. So now what I've done is we had an extra lock. I've put the lock on the inside so that I can lock it from my side. And that way I can unlock it myself. So it was fun. Yeah, it was just a big rainstorm. Like I've heard the wind howling and like the house shaking in the winter time. Last night, nothing. Barely heard the wind. Didn't even hear the rain. It was like, and I remember last year, post-tropical storm Dorian, I was in PEI and like you could really hear it and feel it. But I think that house that we were renting was an older house, so actually it wasn't that old. It's probably like 15, 20 years old. Okay, you'll join. Yeah, let me know when you get on, because I can't see you. I'll send. I'll send. I'm turning a long time ago. Yeah, normally it tells me how much of the engine I'm pushing it at. But in this one it doesn't, it just tells me the RPMs. And I'm pretty much at the max for RPM. We got a real life flight coming in. That's gonna be this right here. Wonder, do these knobs all work? No. Yeah, no, no fancy systems. Okay, sounds good, gun pilot. Music crew mode? What? I'm afraid something will go wrong if I click this. Music crew mode? You see the nav is on, but it's not going for the nav. Plus, now you gotta flip that over to GPS. Oh yeah, I gotta update Nightbot for Journey to the Alps. Gotta hit, yeah, but it's telling me if I hit that, it'll disengage. There we go. I think I gotta go back to nav.
Zulu Lima November, contact Miami Center on LNE 24.7.
No, it should be fine. Looks like it's going towards the line.
Zulu Lima November, did you copy?
Sure did.
124.7 Zulu Lima November.
Okay, now this is gonna bring me down to 5,000 at 500 feet per minute. There we go. It's just because normally in the other planes, it will tell me if I click it, like now if I click it, it'll turn on, but it's actually on right now.
Miami Center, Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November, 7,700 feet.
Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November Miami Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.97.
Should go out there and check the oil. The oil isn't right. This is a bad plane, you know? Are you in the sim now? Yeah, that's, yeah. If you're in the sim, I'll send you the invite. Yes, you are. Where are you at, Gun Pilot? I see Bing Dinger. I see Trent. You're behind me? Okay. And you see me? Oh, it'll actually even do the throttle too. Yeah, USA East, yeah.
Chaska to ONE2, contact Miami approach on ONE25.75.
for Chasky to ONE2.
Miami Center MX902 is out of flight level 185 for 3,000 feet.
Pretty much cut the engine.
MX902 Miami Center, continue as planned.
Wow. That wasn't the autopilot? I think it was probably now taking the input from the yoke, because the yoke had nothing on. The engine wasn't even on the yoke. Oh no, Mayday, yeah. Yeah, he gave a warning noises. Now it's got me like flying, like it's yellow lining. I gotta take back the throttle a bit. I think it's gonna just fly at max, or it's slowly backing off a bit. Take a look at the showcase cameras that we got in here. So that's, you always have to get in from the passenger door. I look like an old man. An old man, probably like 15 years older than me. Oh, the belly shot. Oh, because I've got the engine at set to go at 20 or 2000 RPMs, but it's still doing 25. Like I've reduced the throttle that much. Uh, 167. It looked like someone marked it with a mallet. How to get these views? In showcase, and then fixed camera, and then there's a bunch of fixed cameras. They all depend on the plane, but pretty much every plane has all of these views. I reduced the throttle. I can't reduce the RPM. Let's see.
Zulu Lima November, please acknowledge.
123.8 Zulu Lima November.
Yeah, it was in the showcase mode. We've got like a slight delay.
Lima November, 5,000 feet.
It reminds me of like the news anchors when they'd be talking with a correspondent in Afghanistan. You'd hear the anchor say something, and then the respondent in Afghanistan, like 3-4 seconds later, they would then respond. Yeah, because throttle I've got at 79. Propeller RPM control is at 100. So maybe that's what I gotta do. Because I'm still rocking it at about 170. I'll leave it at 100% anyways, till we get closer in. Yeah, I still don't see gun pilot. Oh yeah, gun pilot. I don't think you accepted the group invite. I just sent you another one. Some okay. Yeah, it's just because I'm offline. I can only see the group members. Yeah, I've got to just put it in all players all the time.
Miami approach Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November 5000.
Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November Miami approach. Continuous plan. Altimeter 29.97.
Hey, MIA. Let's get the Atis over there. Let's go in the cockpit.
Miami Airport Information Sierra 1800 Zulu. Wind 085 at 19er. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,200 feet, few clouds at 4,200 feet, few clouds at 12,400 feet. Temperature, 26. Dew point, 10. Altimeter, 29.97. Visual runway, 8 left ILS runway, 8 right and ILS runway 9er in use. Landing and departing runway, 8 left runway, 8 right and runway 9er. DSR, aircraft, say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller.
Miami Tower Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November is 20 miles south.
Yeah, they should definitely have an all friends mode, or
Sierra India, Zulu, Zulu Lima, November Miami Tower. Fly straight and runway 9er.
because like sometimes you don't want to, like if you're at JFK, you don't want to lag your PC or your stream because you're at JFK with like 100 multiplayer. But then in group you can only have 6. So if you have 7 or more friends, or actually 6 or more friends, because you count and then 5 others, or is it 6? I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna have to just go all players all the time.
Zulu Lima, November.
Fly straight into runway 9. Okay.
Make straight in runway 9er Zulu Lima November.
Yeah, because see, like coming in here, you've got the real world traffic coming into Miami. And if I had all players, this would be packed. So just flying over Miami Executive. I'm gonna have to take off my nav. Gonna bring the altitude down to 2,000. The 2,000.
Caribbean Airlines 79er, 2 exit runway when able.
gonna turn off the AP.
Caribbean Airlines 79er to contact ground on ONE 27.5. Zulu Lima November cleared touch and go left traffic runway 9er. 1086 at 20.
127.5 for Caribbean Airlines 79er 2.
I think if I can turn on these guys, I think I should. Almost in line
Lima
for
November, did you hear my last transmission?
9.
Cleared for touch and go runway 9.
But guys, I'm gonna take runway 9 in. That's what they've got here for me. Yeah, I'll land in Miami and then just a touch and go. I'll land, turn around, and get out.
FX 902 cleared to land runway 9er. Follow the aircraft on final. 1086 at 20.
Cleared to land runway 9er FX 9er 02.
Frames are choppy.
FX 902 go around. FX 902, did you copy? approach on LNE 25.75.
for MX9er02.
And actually, it should show on your screen when I land my landing rate.
Miami Tower, generic November 79er, 4 Quebec Sierra, 2 3 miles, southwest inbound ILS runway 9er approach. Generic November 79er, 4 Quebec Sierra, Miami Tower. Cleared ILS, runway 9er approach. Altimeter, 29er.9er, 8 wind 076, at 17. Cleared ILS runway 9er approach, generic
429. There we go. Let's see if I can do better the next ones. Yeah, I'm gonna go off of what would that be? We're on 9. Probably runway 28. Yeah, right at the end of the runway, there's a turnaround. You can then go on to one. Don't do this in real life. Yeah, you're loving it too? Nice. Are you in New Brunswick? Because I see Air Brunswick. What is this? 20? Yeah, 27. Gonna take off from 27. Yeah, I like it up to now. Like, it's like my first flight in it. Oh yeah, okay, you guys are right there, or at least Trent. I didn't see. Okay, let's go. Okay, you're in Moncton. If you need any flight training, you can talk to Trent. Oh, there's Bindinger. Flaps. Bindinger, wow, you're doing lots of landings. Yeah, these cameras aren't set. Yeah, just taking off from runway 27, Miami. I'm just gonna pause right there. Let's see. Yeah, gun pilot. What you have to do is you have to go in to accept a group invite, because I'm not in the all players, so that's why you can't see me. You have to add me, accept a group invite, and then you'll be able to see me. It's like I'm a secret agent for Canadian Secret Service or something. We don't crash, we just get you there with gusto. Is my virtual charter airline operating out of Moncton? Okay, nice. In online or on-air airline manager, or just a virtual airline?
Clear to land runway 9er Delta 1901.
I'm at your 6, Trent.
Generic 4 Quebec Sierra, cleared to land runway 9er. Follow the generic on short final. Wind 076 at 17. Zulu Lima November, cleared touch and burlesque traffic runway 9er. Number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 076 at 17. Delta 19er, 01 exit, runway when able. Clear to land runway 9er generic for Quebec Sierra. Lima November, did you copy?
Miami's still talking about landing clearance.
Runway 90 number 20 leaving November.
The tower, or mostly, okay. Easier on virtual fuel. Yeah, I've got to open up on-air airline manager. It's been a while. I see people for the giveaway contest. They follow me on Twitter, but then if I look at their account, all it is it's a giveaway account. No one's following them, and they're like following like hundreds of people. And if you look at their feed, all it is just giveaways. So you know it's a junk Twitter account. So it just like inflates my followers, but really means nothing. So we're now on our way to Havana, Cuba. Matthew, are you allowed to go to Cuba as an American? Or is that all over now? Because we can go as Canadians, Trent and I. I don't know about Aussies. Aussies, I think are fine to go to Cuba. I think it was just the Americans with the ever since like the Cuban Missile Crisis. Yeah, sounds good there, Air Brunswick. I think Trump put the ban back on. I thought he was the one that took it off, or was it Obama? Name popped up, but it vanished. But I think Ben Dinger, I can't see Matthew anymore. Gun pilot, no. Let me see. Are you in the? Yeah, because gun pilot, you're not in the group still. Because if you escape like to go into like a pause, you should have a notification showing that I've sent you a group invite. Do you accept that? and then get in, or you're already in, then you should be able to see. Yeah, I've lost Trent. I've lost everyone now. I see Bing Dinger and Trent back. I don't see you yet, the gun pilot. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I see you now. Yeah, right there. I'm on your right. Three o'clock from you. Guess who's back? Yeah, so I see you, gun pilot. Yeah, I saw your message in Discord. Yeah, you're not sure of what to do in Discord. We'll help you out. Well, we got some clouds here. Make things a little interesting. Hey guys. I didn't realize you guys were in here, because I normally don't look at the Discord during stream. Who was that? I didn't hear you. Yeah, but yeah, Matthew, I can barely hear you. I think it's because I'm outside of this plane and it's loud.
All good.
Yeah, okay, now I can hear you.
Transotter 7135, cleared to land runway 9er. Follow the aircraft on base. With 084 at 18.
Had to pop out and get a faster airplane.
You got a faster airplane. can't get more than 170 knots. Gun pilot. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're in a DA also, right, Matthew? You just changed from the DA62.
Yeah, it would only get about 170 was my max I could get out of it.
Yeah, well, because that's what Gun Pilot's saying.
You're getting about 200, so I knew I wasn't going to be able to keep up.
Yeah, because I'm just a little bit over. I can slow down here.
Turbo prop, so I'm good.
I'm gonna get it to about 150. Just so we can catch up. The Mooney is stupid fast for a single engine piston. Okay, yeah. Gun Pilot's gonna go for a TBM. Okay. Air Brunswick says keeps without autopilot, you can hold its course pretty good. Trent, I dropped down to... Oh yeah, you guys can see that. It's my 178. Oh, 178 is my ground speed. Keep looking at my airspeed. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like going 160. No, I'm going 178. Yeah, about 170. 170, 175. Let me take a look at the documentation here. Gun pilot's what?
He's going rogue. He's doing some aerobatics.
Yeah. Yeah, he explained the other day he's a retired commercial pilot. So he's like, now in the sim, he can fly the way he wants now.
I love it.
Couldn't do that with a commercial plane. Trent's sim froze. Yeah, Trent, when you get back on, let me know. I can re-add you to the group, because it kicks you out once you're gone. Never exceed speed is 195 in this. Maximum structural cruising speed is 174. Welcome back, Steak. Whatever I do, I can't open up the door. I'll die.
It's a myth, man. You can just open it up and get fresh air.
Yeah, I did that in the 182 coming out of I think it was like Dallas Fort Worth. I was like half hour into my flight and my brother comes into the stream and I wanted to show off to him. I'm like, hey, look, you can open up the door and the windows. I think I opened up the window and then boom, black screen of death. And like everyone in the chat were like, what? Like they couldn't believe it. No point in talking as it's quiet time in my house. Yeah, no problem. He didn't realize you were in the voice chat. Yeah, we heard everything. No.
You heard what?
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 No, we didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Crescent moon? A door that would not shut in the Cherokee 6 and no way could fall out was open an inch. Yeah. Servers all messed up. They got gunpile in the front and then flying into the back and then behind and then back to the front. But that's probably because he's in Australia and he's now on a US East server. I remember, like in iRacing, if you saw an Aussie on the or a Kiwi on the list of entries, you're like, oh no, he's gonna be blinking the whole time. Sure enough, blinking the whole time. So then they started making races just for Australia. You could still race if you're Europe or North America, but really you wouldn't want to with the lag. Oh, what? Did we just pass? Oh no. It'll be to the west of us.
We're going over Marathon Key right now. You guys ever been to the Keys? This is a totally cool spot.
Yeah, no, I've never been in real life, but I actually I flew here one of my first flights. Guy said take an easy plane, take a A5, go from here to here in the Keys, and he pretty much guided me through the stream. Just guided me, touchdown. I think it was the first time I ever landed. Piper door opened. Wow. Streaming tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow I might actually do. Might do an afternoon stream tomorrow. Late afternoon. But I gotta then get some. Reviews cranked out because it's like just like stockpiling. It's like I'll get the DLC and then I'll want to do a stream and I'll like incorporate it in the stream somehow. But then you gotta do a review. Spawn you way ahead. Okay, I'll send you a invite again, Trent. In the Mooney, the what's it? Not that switch. It's the directional switch on my Yoke. It doesn't go left and right view. It's like left is actually the rear view, and going right takes me to a left wing view. But if I pull back, it's the straight ahead. Forward backs me up a bit. That's a different feel. Like the back seat, looking at the wing. Some clouds coming up ahead. Matthew, are you in real weather? Live weather?
I am, unless your settings have overridden that or something.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you'd be you should be live weather probably like 3 o'clock or something. 3 or 4 o'clock local time.
I'm seeing the clouds you're talking about, so I think we're seeing the same weather, so that's cool.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm showing 1802 GMT. And then that would be 4. That'd be 203. But yeah, coming into the clouds. I'm sorry?
Gunpilot just rammed me in the air. Of course, he's going really fast. He's got his gears down. He's a maniac.
He's got his gears down?
I love it. And he's into a loop right behind you. That's cool. A roll or something. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. Doing like some following him in the drone. Yeah, Steak. Yeah. So I try to increase Matthew's volume, but it's also because the exterior view. Engine's loud. Flying dirty to slow down. Oh, to slow down? Well, I'll pick up the speed then. I thought I was slowing down for you. That's why he's flying dirty.
Navy key approach Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November 5,100 feet.
Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November Navy key approach continuous planned. Altimeter 29.95.
Are you gonna try to land the TBM over me?
No, I was trying to be cool like a pilot. And there you have it.
Autopilot's like freaking out.
Lima November contact Miami Center on ONE 24.7. Lima November, please acknowledge.
124.7 Zulu Lima November.
Trent is back. Yeah, but Steak, is it a barbell roll or a barrel roll? If it's a barrel roll, there's no second V.
Navy key approach Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November 5,100
Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November Navy key approach continuous planned. Altimeter 29.95.
Because of autocorrect, okay. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I thought it was Trent Karma. Too Fast and Furious. I'll slow down, but I thought I was slowing down for Gunpilot, and then the Gunpilot was saying he was flying dirty because he was trying to slow down. Steak, you took a Cessna to outer space? The X-Plane 11? Are you sure it wasn't in a Kerbal space program? So if you're watching this right now and you haven't smashed that like button, make sure you do, because I'm gonna, if we can get to 15 likes, we're at 9 now, 6 more likes, and I'll do another barrel roll. In the meantime, we can watch Gunpilot do them. He switched, yeah, and he was flying with King Air upside down. I think even with the landing gear, like crazy. Where is he now? Got 1, got 2, need 4 more, I'll do a barrel roll. 4 more likes.
I have a stewardess here that refuses to get me any more drinks. I feel like a revolt going on in the cabin.
Yeah. Yeah, my flight attendant came to me just before takeoff saying, so next weekend you're not flying or are you flying? Wondering if we go to my in-laws or not. But she said, text me. Well, the thing is I'm flying. I can't text and fly. That's illegal, right?
They don't understand the oath that we took.
Yeah, to become a virtual pilot.
Miami Center, Sierra, India, Zulu, Zulu, Lima, November, 5000.
Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima, November Miami Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29.9.
Deep down there? No. It's pretty cloudy in Cuba. It reminds me when I went into Hurricane Teddy, southeast of Bermuda when I was there. You just looking at the horizon and it's just massive clouds. It's not illegal.
Lima November contact Havana Center on ONE 20.2 flight.
I'm just making it up as an excuse. So I actually, if I texted her now, she wouldn't get it till tomorrow morning anyways. She's asleep.
Lima November, did you copy?
I saw it onto my side screen. We need 4 more likes for a barrel roll.
Havana Center, Sierra, India, Zulu, Zulu, Lima, November, 5001.
I think I can see Havana there under the clouds.
Altimeter 29.9.
Yeah, I can't see anything under the clouds.
I can almost smell the cigar smoke from here.
The cigar smoke, yeah. Yeah, gonna get pulled over by the air cops. Oh, one more like and we got a barrel roll. Gunfight going down with flipped over.
Showing 15 right now, dude.
Hey, Flight Sim Master, how's it going? It's showing 15 on yours? It's showing 14 over here.
I think the second set of updates.
I got the acrobatic maneuvers. We need one more like. We got a barrel roll.
That's too cool. He's just peeling off, doing flips, rolls.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm doing my best just to keep up with you.
This really made me think of going to what, Austria. There's a free DLC, like a Red Bull racing thing. You go there. We go there as a group, and we all get the that free DLC, and then we just go crazy, have fun. It's almost like a skate park. Yeah, you're in.
I'm in. That sounds fun, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you doing these sort of fly-ins and streaming and whatever, man. It's really cool of you.
Yeah, no problem. Someone call up their grandmother. We just need one more like and I'll do a barrel roll. Call up your grandmother. The world is our skate park, yeah.
Dip into the clouds. No. We're gonna hit them when we come up here, though. We got to.
Oh, we're getting in closer. Yeah, take a look and see how far we are. Or how close. You see 15?
I definitely see 15. The people deserve it. The people want it.
I still see 14. Must be a lag. All right, let's go. Everyone sees 15, but on mine it shows 14. All right, let's go. We gotta do this.
Gotta make it smooth.
Yeah, I got AP on, but I'll cut the AP. I'm gonna put the AP on afterward. You guys got it.
You lost a lot of altitude on that sucker.
Yeah, well, it's because I went that I did a roll, then I went for the second roll, but then I went down and I wanted to like pull right back up, but it didn't happen. Oh man. What do I do?
Didn't have a structural failure. You're
Gee.
fine. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, I just caught that on the stream.
Yeah.
Can you spawn on one of us? Or
Yeah, and this time when I get in, I'm going to what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on all players so I can see you guys.
Still roughly headed at Havana. You never gave me any heading or flight plan here. I'm deep in the cloud. It's all good.
Start. Arrival is good there. Oh boy, we crashed from doing a acrobatic.
Don't worry about that. Come on.
Yeah, no. It just
The
I'm not
people
worried
want
about.
to see it.
Yeah, people wanted to see it.
And it's like NASCAR. You know, nobody cares when you're going around real fast.
That's right.
You
Exactly.
crash.
Exactly. That was the best landing you've done yet. Bonanza wins again, not because it was fast, but because he was safe. True. All right. Are we really that close? Yeah, we're going into Muhaha. AP's on. On how to start the A320. Okay, yeah, I'll do that next week. Or maybe even this weekend. Yeah, streaming tomorrow afternoon. Late afternoon. I think tomorrow I'll go back to Norway, different airport from Orbix. Or no, it's Norway's not Orbix. Berlin was Gaia. Darrington, so it must be FS simulation or F's F Sim Studios, but it's you get it through Orbix Central.
Hey, did you say before you were messing with that on air?
Yeah.
Do you like that, or have you ever played the FS Economy? I've never played either one.
FS Economy, I couldn't get in because it was, they said, pretty much shut down for new users because they have like so many people. I think the guy with Microsoft Flight Simulator, like everything's gone to like craze mode. But on air, I like it. There is like micromanaging. There's three types of servers. There's Cumulus, Stratus, and then Thunder. Thunder is everyone, their airline, they have to fly themselves. Stratus, you can have AI, but that's where you're gonna have the micromanaging. And then Cumulus is like you can like give yourself bonuses and stuff like that. So it's like very arcadey. But I go into the Stratus mode or Stratus server, and then I go into forget the name of it. It's a mode where it tries to be as realistic as possible.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check it out. I don't mind paying for it. For something like that, I don't care less.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if you entered the giveaway, but one of the giveaways is a 3 months subscription to On Air. So there's 2 copies of Copenhagen from Fly Tampa, 3 months subscription to On Air, and then there's a poster for the airline project, which is Airline Tycoon that's just launched their Kickstarter today. So there's 4 winners. Each winner will get one of the 4 prizes, and I'll get to choose who gets what.
That is a wonderful plug, by the way.
Yeah.
Well said.
Well, it's because of that I can then take a look to see. Okay, well, their Twitter account that they follow me on, is it grandma's or So, all right, it'll go to someone that was like genuine, because what the giveaway system does is it also checks. Okay, you can refer a friend. Well, if you refer a friend to from the same IP address, it picks up on that, and so then it tells me this entry is invalid. So then I can delete it, or I can say, no, we'll let them have it. But in my case, I'm like, no, I'm trying to cheat the system and get more entries.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Hey, Potato. Sorry.
I was just gonna say that I love the channel and whatnot, but I'll let other people do the contest that may need that more. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, no problem. What's did my book report totally? Smitty James is around. Oh, he's in the Savage. How are things, Potato? Are you feeling better? Or you're 100% now? Let's crawl into Muha.
Marty Airport information, Alpha 1800 Zulu. Wind 064 at 17. Visibility 6. Sky condition.
61st at Nice. Nice.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so Sizzling Potato got 61st at Nice.
Is the other people that name themselves Sizzling, is that like
They chose that because well, Sizzling Steak was Aviators Club, and then one time I went into a stream and I see Sizzling Steak. He's like, oh yeah, it's Aviators Club, and so now he goes by Sizzling Steak. And then like the next week, it was Kenju, and then he switched over to Sizzling Potato. I didn't say, hey, you need to check. I was like, all right. Can I see settling state something? Leave me alone, Siri. Okay, do a touch and go.
Marty Tower Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November is 18 miles northeast with Bravo touch and go.
Sierra India Zulu Zulu Lima November Marty Tower. Enter left traffic runway 6. Altimeter 29.93 with 064 at 1.
Enter left downwind runway 6 Zulu Lima November.
Runway 6. Are you guys at the runway already? Oh, okay. You guys are behind me. Rizzing phone. Society doesn't look nicely at those who touch it and go. Okay. They tested positive at your high school? Yeah, now I see 15 likes. I got the 15th one after I killed myself. Alright, getting in close here. Do you fly in real life, Matthew?
Everything but real planes, all sorts of RC stuff and drone stuff.
Okay, yeah. The Pete, he does some drone stuff, but he's actually doing some pilot training now.
There's money in that drone photography and video.
Oh, yeah, the video you can do with that nowadays. But I don't know, in the US, probably FA8's got something on that.
Yeah, are you in Canada?
Yeah, I'm in Canada. Because
yeah, here you have to have a not a real pilot's license, but pretty darn close to it. If you want to use the stuff commercially and actually sell it, everything else you can fly around all you want.
Okay. Wait a minute. Let's see.
Hey guys, I wanted to pop in for this drone conversation.
Okay.
So I was on Reddit yesterday, and someone posted a video in our Moncton of a drone shot that was, like, right next to the airport. Up at, like, 800 feet. And I commented on him like, do you have a do you have an RPAS flight authorization? I know, like, you know, the risk is low, but we have planes flying around there. And he just deleted the video in his YouTube account completely. Like,
Oh my god.
so because he had like a 360 panorama of our city from only about like 3.5 miles from the airport.
Yeah.
So where would we would be like flying our circuit pattern? So I guess he didn't have authorization for that.
Yeah,
I was just checking on that because we were talking about drones, and I remember the post, and I didn't get any responses. I just went back to it, and it's just completely deleted. I just thought that was funny. Anyway.
Yeah, I live in Emerald Isle, and I actually live really close to a military, like little airport takeoff place, but they don't use it all the time. So.
It's all good till they stick the lasers on you.
Yeah.
No, there's a phone number I'm supposed to call whenever I want to fly, and I've called the number a couple times and no one ever answers, so I don't know what to tell you.
Huh.
And I keep it under 400 feet. If I ever even hear, it's a Harrier airport. If I ever hear the jets, I immediately bring my stuff down. Dude, the last thing I want to do is hit a real airport.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
I think in the majority of cases, as long as you're under 500 feet, it's usually fine. It's like nobody's going to be flying that low anyway, unless it's like right on the approach from the airport. Or it's emergency.
Should be the crazy thing is they do fly very low here because the airplanes they fly is this thing called the Harrier, and it's that vertical takeoff.
Oh, yeah.
Roger that, sir. And so the daggone thing comes super low over the house all the time, so I make sure my shit's out of the air.
Yeah, the 500-foot rule applies to civil aviation, not so much the military. They can do whatever the heck they want. I remember seeing a post on, what is it? It's like a Russian Sukhoi that, is it Sukhoi or is it? Anyway, ended up with a road sign stuck to their wing.
they had a what?
A road sign of like a highway. So they were flying around like 10 feet off the deck, picked up a road sign, wrapped it around the wing, and flew home. Don't know if that was real or not, but I remember seeing that on there.
That's a Russian plane, it's probably real.
Yeah, not surprised.
I saw Stan Drzwecki from Drzwecki Design posted on Instagram a low pass flyby. I was like very close to the ground, and he had someone, one of his friends, film him. But he was in a plane, not a drone.
Yeah.
Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha-ha.
I just threw a direct to.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that's way too close.
Alright, so gun pilot somehow, I guess that he might be paused. Or else he's doing the coolest stall I've ever seen. Like, do you know where you're going? Because, like, following you, it doesn't look like you know going.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, it's because I'm taking runway 6 in. That's what ATC's giving me runway 6.
Oh, roger that. I'm following you in.
Okay.
I think I've lost visual with everybody, but I'm almost at the airport. Finally caught up because you're all slowing down.
I gotta go about 200 nautical miles out, and then start the flaps with my my slow final approach.
Yeah, that's the popcorn specialty. 747 landing in Cessna.
When you're trying to land at JFK, you start the your final approach in Boston.
Do you remember a story we were told in flight school? One of our instructors who was working with a 747 captain who was doing his recurrency just on the Cessna just for a private flight because he just retired. He's setting up for a landing with 20 miles back, but the flaps all the way down. Starting his flare like 50 feet above the runway. Because that's all he'd been doing for like 20 years.
That's how it's done.
Yeah.
And that guy was Sully, wasn't it?
Yeah. So you guys are coming in for 6, I'm coming in for 24, so
Yeah.
YOLO. ATC stopped calling me a long time ago.
They had 490 something for my landing rate. Let's see if I can get better.
On your previous one?
Yeah. Now I
a
like.
little rough.
Yeah, but now I like that. I can see that. But I've got to be looking at the Streamlabs in order to see that.
Yeah, it's cool that the stream overlay picks up on that. Oh, there you guys are. Get off the runway before you land.
And set up for final.
Alright, runway's clear, boys. Approaching that is probably about the same as the Bonanza, about 80 to 100 knots, depending on the flap setting.
Got 2 now.
Where are you at, Trent?
I'm on the apron, just already parked.
Oh, no, like in IRL.
Oh, in the world? New Brunswick, Canada, just north of Popcorn.
Cool. Okay, awesome. Bunch of Canucks. I love it.
Yep.
211. Better.
Everybody who looks up, Nova Scotia on Flight Simulator on YouTube will find Popcorn. That's how a bunch of us got here, I think.
Yeah.
Definitely
That's
in Brunswick
cool.
there. Probably found you about the same way. I've seen a few of his videos before, I think.
Yeah, because he probably found me like that or through the Maritime tour.
Oh, yeah, probably.
because I got a comment the other day. You flew by like within like 10 miles of my place like 3 times in this video. I was like, all right.
Oh yeah, I think I saw that comment. Yeah.
A minivan trying to race me on the taxiway. That's a little odd.
And then
Assert your dominance.
King Chaka video today got a comment says running ads. Like it was like something like really nice. Finally a content creator that takes things seriously, like running like a business. And then like I didn't know like how to take it. Like I didn't fully understand what he meant.
Yeah.
And then later on I was thinking, oh yeah, I got my ads I just started today. And I was like, oh yeah, he saw it not because there was an ad before the video. He got there because of my ad that I did.
Oh.
Because there was a copyright on it because I didn't give the license to at that point. Because you can't give your license number anyways until you get a copyright warning. So I was thinking he had seen an ad and he was talking about like, oh, you got ads in front of your video. But no, it was, I got here because of your ad. I'm like, yeah, because I did ads on like 4 reviews. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate them over the next week. Get some
Power of marketing, dude.
Yeah, the power of marketing.
I see you taxiing in here. Very cool.
Yeah, where's the pilot?
He was here. He just He phased out. He's probably coming in with a freaking SR-71. He's gonna do backflips and shit. Trent, it sounds like you have a pilot license. Do you do the GA? Is this something you do for a living?
Yeah, I'm a GA flight instructor.
Oh, super cool. Wow, man.
Been doing that for, 6 years now?
I have stumbled upon the correct room to be in.
Yeah, we had a few pilots here. This gun pilot, he's ex-commercial. Was it
Potato.
Pete that was? Yeah, Potato's got a PPL.
And yeah, Pete's doing training right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Depending on how good your setup is at the house, man, this is pretty close, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot cheaper.
Yeah. Oh, it's great for just GA flying, just, bumming around wherever you want to go. The IFR stuff needs a little bit of work, which is my only real complaint with the sim right now. It's just the avionics and stuff. Needs a little bit of work, but does the job. It's a lot more fun than X-Plane anyway. And I don't fly sims to be, super hardcore and super realistic. I just want to have fun, right?
Yeah.
Fun is the main goal, and I got a funny feeling that this game's just gonna get like a little better. I mean, all the other got better over time. So
yeah, I'm not worried about the naysayers at the beginning. Oh, there's no planes here. Hey, there's plenty of planes. You want more planes? Get the Deluxe Premium.
It's like, look at FSX when that came out.
Yeah,
just had a lot of different planes, but they're all kind of not great. Same with X-Plane. Their stock planes are generally garbage.
Hey, so that plane you're flying tonight, Popcorn, did they send you that to review that or something?
Yeah, yeah, for review. So, yeah, all my stuff is pretty much review.
Yeah, I was just asking you about that yesterday, right? It's like, hey, are you gonna get the Mooney? And then I come back home today. It's like, he's flying the Mooney.
Yeah, well, because I sent them my what was that review? It was last night, right? The 180, yeah, last night the 182. So then I sent them the link, and I said, "Can you send me the Mooney now?" And so they replied this morning. They said, "Yeah, we'll ask Microsoft, and you should get it. You know, check in 2-3 days." Well, then
They should, dude. You're doing good at marketing it, and you're talking about it and showing the video. You're spending all your time.
Well, it's pretty much like the guy said on the comment, like, you're doing ads, like, great, like, finally a content creator taking this like a business. Well, I'm treating it as a business. All right, we got Gun Pilot. We can go to taxi. What's he got? B350? Is that a bomber?
That's a King Air.
A King. Oh, okay.
That's what he was flying earlier. It's just not coming up as a real air. That's coming up as a generic right now, I think.
It's pulls up.
I think your
flats.
stream froze on me, so I don't really see what's going on the stream right now.
But yeah, so I've been treating this as a business, and the thing is like end of June. That's when I said, okay, I've been doing this for like almost 3 years on and off, doing some videos on different games and all that stuff that I want to play. But then when I knew this was coming out, I was like, I approached them, Microsoft, and then once I got that, then I said, okay, now I need to build upon this and build this out. So there's been a couple things that I've bought, but really all the rest is all review stuff.
That's great. Maybe I should start reviewing things so I can get free copies.
Yeah. Well, it's because like all this experience comes from like 12 years ago when in the film industry. That's what I did. That's where Sizzling Popcorn comes from. Well, where's the run? Is it just one runway here? Yeah, I think so.
I think so, yeah. You going anywhere else?
We're going back to Key West, and then.
Oh, okay. I should probably top up the fuel.
Fuel, you'll be fine.
Only got 36% left. Running this thing full throttle, trying to keep up with the Mooney. That thing cruises so fast. I know you're firewalling it like full power the entire way, but jeez, it's fast.
Yeah.
I think the Bonanza has the same engine, it's just not as slippery.
Yeah, gun pilots have fly this, drones, Mavic, and RC jets now.
No, Mavic, that's what the guy on Reddit was using that deleted his account as a Mavic.
That's the DJI drone. I'm surprised he could fly it so close. I have one like that, and it has a lot of things that stop me from doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like he was over 500 feet, though.
Now, I can go over 500 feet, but I cannot take off really close to airports unless you do all sorts of crazy stuff.
They might have a better system. They might have a better system for it in the U.S. than they do in Canada.
Roger that.
So I imagine, like, we have like a website that shows you like where the controlled airspace is to stay away from it. But that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything super in depth here. I don't know. I don't know much about it.
On my drone, it shows it every time I turn it on, it downloads like where I'm allowed to fly and where I'm not allowed to fly.
Oh.
And then you have to go to their website and do an unlocking thing if you want to fly within places that it's questionable, you know, and you have to attest that you're, you know, allowed to do this and stuff like that. And I know what I'm allowed to do, so I do that.
No,
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a thing. I think you just need, you can get separate licenses for like standard operations and advanced operations, and if you want to fly in controlled airspace, you need a certificate and permission from the controlling agency.
You guys in Canada, you're just living in the future.
that's for the
We just have a
drones.
lot less people out here, a lot less to worry about.
Yeah.
You guys have airports all over the place.
Well, here in Canada, you've got airports all over the place. Yeah, you even got a airport in DeBert.
Yeah, well, there's a lot, but it's not as densely packed. Like even just look at the world map on Flight Sim, right? You go down the U.S. There's like a bajillion airports per square mile. There's so many backyard strips and stuff like that.
You and Gun Pilot are racing.
I guess so.
It looks like you're like neck and neck. You're like at Daytona 500.
Oh, it says he flies RC jets. That's difficult to do. That requires some serious hand-eye coordination and
Yeah,
whatnot.
I can't imagine flying like an
It's hard to
RC plane
see 'em.
from third person. It's ridiculous.
It's hard to see them when they're going that fast. It's crazy. And these,
I know with like the drones now, you can put like you can wear like a VR headset and like fly it in first person.
So the drone that I have one that I use for photography and video and all sorts of cool stuff. I have an iPad that connects to it, and it's definitely first person because the thing flies 4 kilometers away. So
4
Yeah, it
kilometers?
just shows what the drone see.
Roger that, 4 kilometers away. Now, legally, according to the FAA, you're not allowed to fly it out of your vision or somebody else watching for it, you know?
Yeah.
But they're pretty lax about it, I think.
Well, Pete showed me a video from YouTube. It's him and a guy from, I think, Australia that flies the jets, and Pete flies the drone. So, like, the guy's showing off the jet. The jet goes, like, I think max 170 miles an hour, and it, like, cruises, like, at 140 miles an hour.
Jeez.
And I'm like, what the? Crazy.
And to me, unless you're doing it FPV, it's very difficult. Maybe I've got bad eyes because I'm getting older. Who knows?
All right, I'm going to up to gonna go up to 5,000 again.
Gotta put your gear up there, I think.
Oh yeah.
Are you going to be picking a heading this time, or are we just going to?
Going back to Key West. It's because I've got the nav on, so I just
That's Kilo Mike India Alpha, isn't it? Oh, no, that was Miami, right?
Yeah, that was Miami.
What's the identifier?
It's K. No. Let me see. What that?
Should be on your.
Yeah,
I think it's Kilo Echo Yankee Whiskey. It's a
Yeah.
KW. Cheeky Americans with their sensible airport names.
Yeah. Key West. Exactly. Yeah, so I just got it programmed in. Oh, got me at 200 feet. Oh, no, this is quite a minute.
There we go. Key West direct to nav. Turning the wrong way right now. Is autopilot even on? No, that's why. There we go.
Are you guys doing this all on your monitor with, or do you have extra stuff set up?
I've got 4 monitors, so I use 3 for the sim.
Yeah, I only use 1 for the sim. I do have 3 monitors though.
Yeah, I've got a couple monitors. I also have this thing set up called oops, I'm gonna start stalling. Remote flight, and I have a bunch of tablets set up that do all sorts of goodies, like the autopilot and the I guess you call that an MFD, and also a GPS map one. All 3 of them.
Okay.
That's cool. I don't have a tablet, so I couldn't set that up. I use my phone sometimes if I play Go to navigate along and look at approach charts. That's about it.
So I do computer stuff for a living, and at my work, I ended up with a bunch of extra these iPad mini tablets. I built a little wooden thing with them in there, so it looks kind of like a little cockpit, right?
Yeah.
Right on.
No, I'm seriously a nerd, dude. It's pretty bad.
Hey, for home cockpits, people come up with some really, really crazy stuff. That's awesome.
I would love to get a little more of they have some physical things you can get with the knobs and the this and that, but I had these tablets and I was like, you know what? Because touching the stuff in this game, when you go into the cockpit using your mouse to touch the dials and stuff, it's ridiculous. It's no go.
Yeah. Well, because I saw someone came out with like an add-on mod to get rid of the tooltips, and I'm thinking like, why do you want that to get rid of the tooltips? Because when you're using your mouse, like on the big planes, it could be like you could be turning off the selector for your speed.
It's for people like Trent, you know.
Yeah.
Know-it-alls.
Know-it-alls.
Oh no, I keep those tooltips absolutely on. You think I'm gonna like zoom all the way in and be like, oh, what's my altimeter setting? I can't see it.
Yeah.
It's like, there's a tooltip right there. Am I gonna look at my heading to see what it's there? Yeah, it's there, but it's much easier to look at a tooltip.
Did you see me?
I modded those into X-Plane when I played it.
Did you see me when I was using the like the red and blue lines and boxes for the landing?
Oh yeah, like really early on, all the assists. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a little aggressive.
Yeah, and I remember someone came in and like, it just takes away the not the quality, but like the entertainment value. Yeah, and I was like, shut up.
Oh,
like,
the immersion, dude.
It's like, dude, I've been on this for like a week.
It would be nice if you could like toggle on, toggle off that stuff instead of having to go into the menu.
Yeah.
Especially with the taxi ribbon. Because the taxi ribbon's actually helpful because a lot of the airports, at least from what I've flown in Canada, all have like completely incorrect taxiways. So if you're using a chart or something and they ask you to go, okay, go Alpha Bravo to General Aviation Parking, you're like, okay, I'm looking at Charlie and Foxtrot here. Alpha's on the other side of the airport. Something ain't right.
Yeah.
So if you turn on taxi ribbon, it's like, oh, it wants me to go there. Okay, great.
Hey,
All the taxi ribbon.
I don't think you got the same as me, but Tim Hortons is in Cuba. They got a white donut in the clouds. Yeah. Powdered donut.
Oh, it's a player. Okay, let's see.
What?
Is that what you're talking? Is it a player called Powder Donut?
No.
Oh no, it's the I see it now. I got you.
Yeah. Did you do you look at the stream or?
Yeah, I got the stream on my right monitor.
Yeah.
It's a little bit behind.
Yeah, well, because tonight I went to 1440, So then I put the latency, backed it up, but then tomorrow I'll bring it back to where it was, because there was no issues with it. Oh, that's probably why, because before, when I had issues, I was at 500 megabyte internet. Now I'm at 1.5 gig, but you still don't get that on one device. You have to get it from like Cool It.
Is your computer connected by Ethernet?
Yeah, Ethernet. So
Okay.
it should give me at least a gigabit.
At least, yeah. Unless you have 10 gigabit Ethernet. If you have a
Yeah.
25 gig connection. So you have a fairly new computer. It probably does have 10 gigabit Ethernet. I don't know about your router though. That would be the thing.
Yeah.
But one's fine, no problem with one. One's great. I have 150 megs. That's good for me.
My brother's got like 20, 25. It took him like I think like a day to download was it Call of Duty Warfare? It was like free. Well, it took him like a day. And he told me today he went back into iRacing for the first time in a while. He went back into the old team chat. Yeah, I'm not like yeah. I'd like to go back to the new F1 stuff with the tires, because now they've, rather than one type of tire, you got 3 types: the hard, medium, soft. But I really don't want to, because then that puts me behind in all this work, and I gotta move everything around now.
Yeah. Say, Popcorn, you've a series going off all the time. You probably have a fairly recent iPhone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could probably run Smooth Track. Give that a try. I don't know if you've heard of that yet. I was talking to Ed about that the other day.
Smooth Track.
So yeah, Smooth Track. You combine it with the Open Track app on your computer, and you set up your phone as like a camera, and you can use it to track your head movements in all 6 degrees, using the camera. It's sort of like Track IR.
Okay.
You just have to like mount your phone somewhere where you can see your face, and it will track your head movements. It's like a $10 app on the App Store or whatever.
I've heard good things. I haven't tried it yet. I have lots of extra phones and I haven't tried it.
4
Yeah,
point.
my darn phone isn't compatible with AR Core, so it won't work on it.
Yeah, 4.9 out of 5. Until
Yeah,
Sizzling
pretty good.
Popcorn gives his review of 0.5. No.
Yeah, but you can look up just look up Smooth Track on YouTube sometime. There's a few tutorials out there on how to set it up.
Okay.
Most people I've heard, like, it's way better, like as good or better than Track IR, because you don't have to actually spend $200 and you don't have to wear anything on your head.
Yeah. Okay.
And that way you can look freely around the cockpit and stuff. It might be a little weird for streaming, I don't know, but might be worth checking out. It's like $10.
Yeah. Well, because like I've always liked the Track IR. I've always been like, because I've got the thing of, oh, I gotta, like, if I turn my head to the left, if I look out my window, well,
Or if you go to get up
like,
and do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not too sure about it.
Yeah, you kind of already have like a good enough view because you're using 3 monitors anyway. So
Yeah.
it's not, it wouldn't be make or break, I don't think, but it's pretty cool. I would use it.
Now, are you stretching it over 3 because of obviously this thing doesn't even support the multi, right?
And so it's it's Nvidia Surround.
Okay.
Because here, I'll take a picture.
if they would set it up with the multi so I could put some things on another monitor, I got plenty of them, you know, and I could click off things and everything, but you can't touch any of the other monitors.
Yeah.
They'll get it though. I'm sure they'll get it. That's got to be on the list.
Yeah, eventually. In time, in time.
I'll put it in the
I'm patient.
Discord.
Yeah, I don't know if I posted a video about it on the Discord or if I just sent it to Ed directly on the smooth track thing, but yeah, anyway. Just thought I'd put it out there.
Cool clouds I'm going through here. When my flight attendant was watching me the other day, she was tripped out about it. Well, how do you do it in the clouds? How do you know where you're up and down? And I was like, oh, I got it, baby.
Gotta look at the instruments.
Come on, I don't want to tell her about that stuff. I got it.
Exactly.
You just know.
All right, so I've been to Key West a couple of times, dude. Pretty bad ass. First of all, you can go snorkeling out in the water and it's as clear as you think it is. You can see like 20, 30 feet down in the bottom of the water and see like all sorts of fish and coral and crazy stuff like that. Also, Key West is a party town, big time. Big time. Okay, they have a thing at Halloween where like a bunch of people don't wear clothes, they just put paint on themselves, and it's a wonderful celebration.
Yeah, so like, what do you do to go snorkeling? Like, which buttons do you press?
Yeah, roger that. No, they took us out on this catamaran boat, and they give you the snorkel and everything, and you get in the water. Dude, it was super cool, man. My dad took me there a couple times, man.
Okay. Yeah, I've been snorkeling in Grand. It was Grand Cayman.
Probably very similar.
Yeah, and I remember because I was probably like 9-10 years old, and a school of fish came by my feet, and I like took my head out of the water. I was like kicking my feet, like I was like scared to like touch my feet. And they all like went away. Then
That's a great story. I hope you haven't told the entire YouTube people that story.
Yeah, then the shark showed up and chopped my leg off.
And then you became the tough guy you are today.
Yeah.
And then he locked himself in the basement.
Yeah, he locked himself in the basement.
I see you can, on the live stream, you can see this cloud structure in front of us, how tall that is. That's too cool, man.
Yeah.
How they recreate all that. That's badass.
Yeah, have a good night, steak. Oh, talking about steak. I had a flank steak. It was like, I saw it at the grocery store the other day. I just picked it up, bought it. Hey, when I got to the cash, that's when I looked down, I saw $22. So, and then my wife, she doesn't really like steak, so it was just me. I gave a couple little tiny pieces to my son, but I actually kept the middle, probably like an inch left in the middle, and kept it for tomorrow. I'll barbecue it again. So I could see there was like a blood clot, and it was like still bloody in the middle. So I was like,
a blood clot?
Yeah,
what?
Yeah. Well,
you had me going until then.
Yeah. Well, it's because it was like blood in one spot, and it's got to be a blood clot.
You Canadians know how to use a grill to cook that up? Come on now.
Well, up here in Canada, you just get a hamburger. We don't ask you how you want it.
I love it.
Do you want it raw? Yeah, I like my hamburger raw. Rump steak? Not sure. Rump steak or Trump steak? I don't know.
Cook your steak over the fire in the igloo.
Yeah, that's right. Now they
Cover up the doors so the polar bears don't smell it and come get you.
Yeah, I think the flank steak is like it's like all muscle. Like there's really not much fat, or it's like because when I go to slice it, I can slice it right down the line, and it's like very easy to cut.
The flank steak, it can be used for some yummy stuff.
Yeah,
It does not have it's very lean, like you said. Now the fatty steak, like a ribeye, that's where it's at.
yeah, but what I put some tomatillo salsa, some garlic, cilantro, salt and pepper, and a little bit of tequila, and then I like put it in. But what I should have done.
Hold on. What do you mean a little tequila into like this? What do you mix it all up and put it on there?
Yeah.
I like it.
So then, but the thing is, I should have marinated. I really just put it on at the last minute, because then
That's fine.
when I took it off, like you didn't really taste much of it. But if it was marinated, but what the tequila does is like it makes a steak like white. It's like the alcohol from it.
Huh.
I think it must like cleaner or something. I don't know.
Side stuff.
It's like pouring peroxide on it or what?
Yeah.
That's gross, dude.
That's what my wife probably would say. You call it a grill, we call it barbecue. Yeah, we call it a barbecue. Americans call it grill. Here we'll call it grill barbecue. We call it rump steak. Okay. I call it a hot outside cookie thing. Potato.
No, listen. Sizzling Potato, I see on the chat here. He says that New York strip is the best, and then Gum Pilot is correct. Ribeye.
Ribeye.
It's all about the ribeye. New York strip looks beautiful. It looks great in the package. It looks great when you cook it, but it doesn't have the fat content of the ribeye, folks. This is serious.
I use Gordon Ramsay's method: salt, pepper, garlic, butter, rosemary, and thyme. Nice.
Roger that, dude. That's where it's at, man.
Man. Hey, it's like 12:30 a.m. I think I'm gonna go upstairs after this. I'm gonna take that steak. I'm gonna go out on the Barbie and finish it off.
You Australian now?
Yeah, on the
Listen,
Barbie.
bud. Get the grill as hot as possible, flaming white with the metal's white. That's where it's at, dude.
Oh, I thought I could see like a tornado on my right screen, but it's the dirt on the windshield.
Yeah, they sell you these planes, but they don't clean them up for you.
Yeah. Lots of people flying up this way. A5s.
Yeah, it was busy. Yeah, I was flying, flew Moncton to Halifax during the storm last night. There was quite a few people flying around.
I bet.
In Moncton.
But no blood for me. Has to be well done. Ah, that's what we call a Chicago steak.
I don't know, Gun Pilot, man. Well done. You've done cooked the flavor out. Let's call up Gordon Ramsay.
Havana Center, Sierra, India, Zulu, Lima, November.
That's Gordon Ramsay right there. My ATC.
Sierra, India, Zulu, Lima, November, Havana Center, continue as planned. Altimeter 29er decimal.
Oh, the resting. He's right. Potato's right. He knows what he's talking about over there.
Oh, they want us to land here. I'm just gonna see which way, which runway.
Oh, yeah, we're not that far out, are we?
No.
15 minutes. We're a little further ahead than I am. Kind of like the same ground speed as you, though. It's 75.
Visual runway 9 in use.
Yeah, because you're up by... yeah, we're not that far apart. I think.
Gun pilot and Matthew are ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to slow down. I'm sure I'm gonna end up crashing.
TBM's too fast.
West Tower Sierra, India Zulu Zulu Lima November is tree 8 miles south with Echo to land.
This guy came out, Richie Rich came out with the new plane. I couldn't keep up with him.
Yeah, also, medium rare for sizzling potato. That's how we can tell if you come from the country or the city. Country always wants well done.
I love the chat. Very cool.
I don't think gun pilot you'd be able to go to France and have some beef tartare. I was in like Paris a couple of years ago, and these two guys sit beside my wife and I, and they order beef tartare, but I had no clue what they had ordered. It shows up, it's like a pound of ground beef, raw, with a raw cracked egg on top. And my wife's like, is that not cooked? I'm like, no, I don't think so. So I asked the waitress and she says, yeah, no, it's not cooked. But it's grounded freshly in the kitchen.
124.7 Zulu Lima November.
You can eat beef totally raw, as long as it's prepared properly, as long as it's kept properly, it won't make you sick.
Yeah, gun pilot says like, no way.
I know, right?
Potato, you've never heard of that? Oh, you never heard of gun pilots?
Cool. So you've been to Paris, dude?
Yeah. We did 2 days in London, 4 in Paris, and 5 in Venice.
Nice.
But Venice, I would like do probably like 2-3 days max there, because it's like once you're there. We stayed off from outside of Venice. It was probably like a 15-minute drive out, but we had the hotel shuttle us in. I think it was like €5 a person per day each way. It's not that bad, but we paid like $65-70 Canadian a night, while it would have cost us like $200 to $300 a night in Venice. And it rained one day, so it's like in Venice when it rains, you're not going to do anything.
London was a cool town. I had a lot of fun there, dude.
Yeah, well, yeah, because we got in, then the next day we went out on a tour to Bath and Stonehenge and some place where they filmed some old pub. And then for fish and chips was garbage. Probably tasted like it was like 1,000 years old.
You got the ancient fish and chip special.
But in Paris I loved because I could go around and I could talk to everyone, and every morning I'd leave the hotel, my wife would sleep in, and I went out to go get a coffee and croissant. I was like, and that was like a couple of weeks after Charlie Hebdo, so our hotel was cheap, and you go around and it's like the gendarmerie are going around with their rifles, and like everyone's on high alert. So like I'm like walking around, I'm like, I'm scared of like the police and the army, like, but it wasn't like we were safe. We went to Moulin Rouge. I still remember that. we're at a table for two. It's so tight in there, and there's a table right beside, and it's mostly Asian men, and there's a couple Asian ladies, but like the opening act, right at the end, you hear like it's like whoop, and when it goes whoop, the tops come off, and the guys, the Asian guys are like woo, woo, and I'm like, really? But yeah, it was good.
Get a picture for us, for me, or for the YouTube community that you're.
It's YouTube appropriate. Yeah. No, but there was like at one point there's like a water tank then comes up out of the ground, and there's like a man and woman, they're like doing this like
production value.
Yeah, like they're like dancing with like a snake or something in the water. It was like
I thought you were watching pornography, but this is art.
No, it's art. It's a show. It's
You like that trend? Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Salmon raw with some wasabi and soy sauce is really good. Made frozen fish and chips this morning. No good. Frozen fish and chips? I know what you mean now. Yeah.
Have you tried cooking them first?
Have I tried what?
Cooking them first? Come on now. He fried them. He better have fried them in some oil. Potato, you fried them in oil, right? Some hot oil. Come on, $3.75. Thank you.
We're going in 9. Oh yeah, so 9 is exactly.
Let's see, Key West coming up here. It's definitely visible. See, people really do float across this entire spot that we just went across. They did it. Listen, when I lived in South Florida, a bunch of people that I knew were Cubans, and their family members had actually come across here, like, seriously, like an inner tube type thing. It's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, for real. That's how bad they wanted to be in America. I guess at the time, America was kick-ass. Right now, not so much. Maybe float the other way.
Gun Pilot, we get haddock up here. Fish and chips. And if you're at a really bad place, you'll get sunfish. There's no meat in that.
See, he baked it. That was the problem. That's the issue going on there. You could either do an oil fry, or you could do an air fry. They got a lot of air fryers out there that might hook that up.
Well, an air fryer is just like a little convection oven. It's about the same thing. It's a regular oven.
Yeah, I have this thing called a Ninja, and it does
like a
air
blender.
Well, no, they Ninja, they do make a blender thing too.
Ah,
Yeah, I've got a Ninja.
But this thing does pressure cooking and low cooking and all sorts of stuff like that, and does the air frying. It's a pretty serious machine, dude. I make money every time I talk about it on YouTube, so.
haven't upgraded to sous vide.
Oh, the sous vide. Oh, dude, that's like half science, half cooking. I don't even know about that, dude.
Yeah, that's weird. Stick everything in a vacuum bag and stick it in the water for like 7 hours, and what was that? It's done.
Yeah.
It's apparently perfect.
Now, I get the idea, and I think if you do that and then you put it on the grill and get the grill marks and everything, you know, or the pan marks, you know.
Yeah, can you get the grill marks when you sous vide?
After
You can either, yeah, you either, I don't know if you cook it in sous vide first or if you grill it first and then you sous vide it.
one or the other. You do one or the other. I don't know which one is which. But you definitely
Probably
get
after sous vide. I would think it would be after.
good time, I'll tell you that.
Time to start the descent, I think.
Yeah, I gotta figure out why the ETA doesn't work. It's supposed to give the Zulu time.
Oh, what are you using for that overlay?
I got one of the Fly Live Studio.
Okay. Is that approved to work in Microsoft Flight Sim?
Yeah.
Fly Live Studio. So know some of those they keep track of like your VAT sim ETA and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty cool though.
A blowtorch.
Yeah, Flight Simulator 2020. Yeah, it's probably in the guide there somewhere. It's probably just some code difference or something or other.
Yeah. Well, I use their template, so.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it probably depends where they pull it from. And Microsoft Flight Sim may not be able to broadcast that information yet. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's not. This ETA is not
Yeah.
in the. I can choose sim or
Well,
real life.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your ETA is in your on your GPS there.
1911.
It's about probably looks like 4 minutes. I have you stream at like low quality right now. Yeah, you're 4 minutes and 30 seconds out with the delay anyway.
Oh yeah. 4 minutes and what?
30 seconds.
I'm at right now
20 seconds now.
4 minutes.
Alright.
Oh, a 20-second delay?
Maybe.
Maybe you're not
Kind of
on.
blurry, I can't tell.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
it
maybe.
also
you-
changes depending on your speed.
Yeah.
The faster you go, it'll adjust. I also don't see you in the sim anymore. Did I get ahead of you? I did.
Yeah, I'm doing my approach. Just
Nope,
pass.
man, you just disappeared.
Just passing the panda.
All right, yeah, you're doing the 20-mile final, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think you should do a challenge. Listen, called Follow Gun Pilot, and you just let him do his thing, dude. Holy smokerinos, man! He's doing something special here.
Yeah.
He's just landing right now. I'm gonna join the right base here.
Dude, he just went from 1,000 miles an hour to no miles an hour to land. That's impressive. And he came in like a feather.
You already on the ground there, Big?
I couldn't land. I just had to watch Gun Pilot do his thing, dude. Looks like I'm gonna come in right behind Trent. I'm gonna turn around and
Everybody disappeared for me again, except for Gun Pilot.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Trent.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you're right behind him. I'm gonna turn around right in front of you. In front of you, Sizzling.
Oh yeah, you'll get there before I do. I looked up and all I saw was 10 knots. I didn't see the digit right beside.
Yeah, 10 knots is probably a little slow.
Yeah, I would have fallen for this guy.
Come on, Trent. Turn it around on the runway.
Yeah, it's backtracking. You just watching there in your drone?
Yes, sir.
Ah. So I don't see you on the ground over here.
Oh, I'm right behind you in the game, I think.
Yeah, I only see Popcorn and Gun Pilot.
You know, the multiplayer is on here is crazy. I
Yeah.
see you got like a zebra stripe on the back of your plane, so I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Duo was 200. Coming in 200.
Is he doing surgery over there? Dude, Trent's taxiing like for real, dude.
Gotta follow the rules, man.
Well, I'm gonna try and do it just like you did.
145.
Bring it in,
Way
dude.
behind.
Bring it in.
I gotta try and do a +5.
Park over here by Gun.
Can you get a positive?
Just relax on the yoke. Relax on the yoke.
Who's got the big plane?
Gun
You're
pile.
looking good. Looking good. 145.
I think I made it to the end of the runway. Yeah, this airport, they don't have the interior. What they have is like, it's like a trick photography. Because it
like it has like the 3D windows or whatever.
yeah, well, because it looks like you can see inside, but really, it's just like a mirror.
Yeah.
Hey, this airport's got a hell of a bar.
I gotta go to U.S. Customs to clear my my Cuban cigars.
It's 9 a.m. Melbourne time. Next flight for the Alps. I don't know. It's Melbourne time. GMT plus 10. So we're GMT minus 3.
Is there any way next time that you can like share the flight plan so that I can see it on my equipment, or no?
I have the file. I can probably post it.
Yeah.
So I saved the flight, and there's a flight plan file you can load in from the world map.
Well, no, not for this one. I mean for like any of the next times that we fly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I mean for the community flight this Friday, that I have that.
Yeah, Trent's got it because he did a test run on it.
Oh, dude, awesome, man. Yes. Please share it so I can see it on all my little tablets and stuff.
Yeah. Well, the Trent, the thing is I did it one. I think maybe it was last week when I then loaded it in. It loaded in just the endpoints. It didn't do the ads.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I was like,
I was able to quit out and load it back in, and it saved all the points.
okay.
Anyway,
And
I can send it to you, and you can test it and see if it works.
Yeah, okay.
So
Yeah, maybe do the load dealy.
Yeah, because you can just load it from the world map. I can't post in community events, but I can
Here.
share later on.
Yeah, I'll change that. I put you.
I'm also going to suggest if anyone's using the Bonanza to install the Bonanza mod.
Okay.
It's the Bonanza mod.
Just improves the realism of it because it's really, really underpowered in the base game.
Oh, roger that.
So there's a bunch of people working on it to make it more realistic.
Oh.
Because it was really, really sluggish when we were flying it in Africa.
Yeah, I think if there was an easy way for you guys to share the exact roadmap of where you're going to fly,
Yeah.
with your channel, I think that it would help other people be able to fly along with us.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to keep up with you guys because I'm like paying attention and stuff. But if we had just some different markers and they could put it in their autopilot and just cruise along and drink some beer and fly with us.
Yeah.
Well, we usually do that. It's usually just a screenshot.
Yeah, yeah.
Flight plan that you can put in. But the problem is if you join late, then you have to spawn on Popcorn or somebody else, and then you have to manually add those waypoints anyway. It's a pain in the butt. So, but if everybody starts at the same time and they have the flight plan loaded, then you'll have the flight plan. I don't know if we've done that for every single one. Pretty sure we have.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah. Because I always like right now. If you go into the events channel, you'll see I have the route there, but you'd have to put it all in manually.
Okay, so listen, that may be an uneducated thing that I said because I just didn't know where to find that information.
Yeah.
But that being said, I'm kind of technically savvy, and if I can't find it, I think you want other people that want to watch this to find it real easy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing because the other thing is when I started with the streams, like I didn't think, like I thought I was gonna just be flying by myself, but then someone said, "Hey, can I fly with you?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So, but then like tonight, I totally forgot, so I left it in like the non, but with group.
Yeah.
But now
This one
I'm
was
just
like
gonna
impromptu streams.
yeah. So now it's like I'm just going to open it up all the time. Like there'll always be that like community event, but pretty much anytime I'm streaming, people can come in. It's pretty much community events, any live stream. But what I'll be doing in those live streams is I'll be showing off whatever new DLC I've got, and then
you know what you
and then
almost
take off.
need? No, and I'm just, dude, I'm trying to help you. You sound like a really nice guy, and
Yeah.
you're doing this cool, and I'm down with just flying with you. But you almost need like a second person. Do you remember the other night there was another guy that was like just kind of talking and saying, "Oh, you're here and there." You almost need like a second coordinator to like help the other people keep getting joined in as the thing goes or something.
Yeah.
I mean, only super nerds like myself are going to be here early. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, so most people just need to arrive on time.
That's right. Arrive on time.
Yeah.
But they, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, but a lot of the guys, they are gals. What they've done is if they come in later,
Whoa. Hold on. Did you say gals? What's going on here?
yeah, there's some,
No, there aren't any women that do flying
yeah.
digitally. Are you out of your mind?
You'd be surprised.
I'm just playing.
Although the channel demographics, it's like 99.1% male viewers, but yeah, there's
So you're saying there's a chance?
yes, there's a chance. It's not going to become a virtual pilot dating service. No. But there's a chance that there'll be. I almost said testosterone.
No, super
Estrogen, estrogen in the room.
I'm gonna try and make sure that I watch close enough so I can get all the places that we're going and stuff. But you should try to make a way so at least posting the flight plan and stuff like that. And you guys said you're already doing that's badass.
Yeah.
I'm gonna download it next time.
Yeah, because what I'll try to do is I'm gonna test.
But this wasn't a community fly, so there was no flight plan posted.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's correct.
Right.
Because
Well, that makes
actually,
So are you saying that we just came in and just rushed your stream and just took
no, actually, no. I did put it in, but I put it very loosely in the announcements. I said that I was gonna go flying Key West, the Jose Marti, to KMIA, Key West. But I didn't put all the exact. Well, they are the exact points. I just didn't put them in the ICTA code.
Listen, I was trying to rock the autopilot, but you were flying around like a drunk sailor. So I mean, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I had autopilot on nav. But yeah, because I'm gonna try with Trent's flight plan, and if that works, if it sets up the ads, then what I'll do is when I set up my flight plan, I'll put them in the Discord. But also the other thing was tonight I was trying to get I was getting footage of the default airport, and I didn't know if it was going to be 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock I'd be starting. So it was like I wasn't 100% prepared to drop the flight plan.
Nah, you killed it, dude. We had.
But yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
We had dozens, maybe not dozens, but there was a lot of people watching.
Not dozens, but dozen. Dozen in the singular sense, but yeah,
I love it, dude.
Well, there's like 143 playbacks, and each, because the average watch time was 13 minutes and 12 seconds times 143. It's a lot of viewing time.
Yeah, that's a long time that people watch. That's pretty cool, dude.
Yeah. Well, because with other stuff like Football Manager, I would get people watching maybe 3 minutes. Now it's like, it's because you're attracting people that are pilots, virtual pilots, or people that don't have the game, the sim, and they want to see the world. It's like nowadays with like lockdown or like semi-lockdown, it's like you want to travel, so it's like watch. If you can't travel, watch someone virtually travel.
I read something the other day. They had some kind of thing they did in Australia where I think it was Australia, where they did a flight to nowhere.
Yeah, they did like a scenic flight and like
they sold out in like 10 minutes or something crazy, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think people flew like up to Antarctica and stuff like that. Just flew a loop coming back to Sydney or whatever.
People still want to go do that and travel and stuff, man, but everybody is still scared of the COVID thing. It's a pretty serious thing.
Yeah. And then there's some people that say it's a hoax.
Some people say the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
But that's foolish stuff. We have scientists. This is what I find really funny, right? So people say that the scientists are wrong and this and that, but they're saying it into a cell phone. The cell phone proves that scientists have been right for a long time. Seriously, the radio waves and like electronics and everything like that. I mean, that proves that the scientists, there's no way a cell phone could work if science wasn't right, but then all of a sudden they got it wrong on this. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
America's gone crazy. I hate to tell you Canadians this. I don't know what to do. You guys need to break off.
Yeah, we're aware.
Yeah.
We're just polite about it.
That I understand.
Yeah.
All right, I'm out, fellas.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for letting me fly with you guys. I'm definitely going to fly with the 25th or something with you.
Yeah, birthday flight.
At your birthday, how old are you going to be, buddy?
85. No. 84.
Young old age of 84.
Yeah, 36. Man, now I see 36. I'm like, holy smokes! Now I'm like getting close to 40.
That sounds as old as 80, dude. I thought you were going to say something younger.
Yeah, I remember a few years back I went to the gym and they did like this like fitness evaluation. They said my lungs, I had the lungs of an 85-year-old. I'm like, what?
That's because that stuff is illegal up there, right?
Yeah, but I don't do that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, thanks a lot, everyone watching. If you haven't, make sure you smash that like button. Thanks for showing up. And if you are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button and the bell notification. That way you'll know when the next video comes out or when I go into a live stream. Thanks a lot for watching, and we'll see you all tomorrow night. See you that, or tomorrow late afternoon. Different time. I'll post that later. See you guys.
See ya.